And so we're welcoming you. We're welcoming you to this event or National Senior Spelling Bee Competition for 2022. Before we begin officially, let us invite Miss Nastasia Nunez. Is she here? Miss Nastasia Nunez. All right, so let us begin with a prayer, Miss Porter.
Good morning, everyone. Please let us bow our heads for prayer. Dear most righteous and eternal Father, as we humbly come before your presence this morning, we're praying for your guidance and protection as we set forth for another successful year of our National Spelling Bee competition. I ask that you will please be with each speller, help them to recall what they have studied, and give them confidence, humility, and patience as they go throughout the day's events. Thank you for the organizers of this event. Thank you for the National Council for Senior Citizens. And may this event be a success in your name. In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you, Ms. Porter. So at this time, we're going to be inviting the executive director for the National Council for Senior Citizens, Mrs. Cassandra Morrison, who will bring welcome and greetings.
A very good morning to everyone. Brighter than that, man. It's sunny outside. Good morning. Good morning to my very special set of seniors, our distinguished parish finalists and spellers this morning. Good morning to you all, and welcome. I also want to say a very special good morning to our panelists. Thank you so much for your volunteerism. Thank you so much for your service. Can we get a round of applause for our panelists, please? And I cannot forget my very hardworking team of parish officers. Good morning, and thank you so much for your support. Some of you are coaches, mothers and fathers and sisters and cushions and yes, scarves and shawls and all of that. So good morning to you. As spellers, can you help me to acknowledge your parish officers, please? Thank you so very much. I also want to say good morning, a very special good morning to all senior citizens and everyone joining us in the Ministry of Labor and Social Security and those joining us on social media and on radio. Good morning. We are so looking forward to this, the 18th staging of our National Senior Spelling Bee competition. And last but not least, a very special welcome to our esteemed spellmaster, Mr. Dervan Malcolm, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much, sir. We look forward to your guidance today. I wish to bring greetings on behalf of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security and Mrs. Audrey Dare Williams, the Chief Technical Director, who oversees our agency. It is my great pleasure to greet you at this, the 18th staging of the National Senior Spelling Bee. Many of you have observed or participated in this and other programs of the National Council for Senior Citizens over the years. A very special welcome to those of you who are joining us for the first time. We are proud to stand with these exceptional older adults who are parish spelling bee finalists to showcase their intellectual prowess, their commitment, their work ethic, and their value to Jamaica. The eldest participant represents the parish of Portland and is 83 years old, we are told. Who says you are too old to learn or to study? These finalists also represent a variety of occupations, and we are so proud of your contribution, ladies and gentlemen. We agree with these finalists that lifelong learning, the voluntary and self-motivated pursuit of knowledge for personal or professional reasons enhances social inclusion, active citizenship, health, and personal development. And so on behalf of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security and the National Council for Senior Citizens, I congratulate all the Spelling Bee finalists. You have done well and made yourselves an example to your families, your communities, your parishes, and the nation. You are an example to the youth, working-age Jamaicans, and older adults that growing old can mean growing better. We look forward to a good day of spirited competition and to the announcement of the Champion Bee 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, good morning, and we look forward to a very good day today.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Morrison, for that lovely welcome. I don't know if you're like me, if you're nervous as I am. Spellers, are you ready? We're ready for the competition to begin? Wonderful. Before we begin, let me just take the time to announce that we are streaming live on JIS, YouTube, and Facebook page, as well as the Ministry of Labor's website on our YouTube page. All right? And you can go on and watch it. If you know anybody that wants to watch it, you can please inform them that they can go now. We're streaming live JIS and MLSS, Ministry of Labor and Social Security. At this time, I'd like to take the opportunity to introduce to you our contestants or spellers. From my immediate left is Miss Pamela Williams from Clarendon. She's a parish finalist from Clarendon. Please welcome her. Beside her is Miss Elaine Donson from Hanover. Then we have Miss Dolores Nunes from Kingston. Miriam Campbell, Manchester. Mr. Evan Gray, Portland. Mary Purcell, St. Andrew. From St. Anne, it's Miss Lorraine Matthews. Mrs. Norma Rowe Edwards from St. Elizabeth. From St. James, it's Miss Jacinth McIntosh. Miss Olga Williams from St. Mary. From St. Thomas, it's Miss Mary Brown. From Trelawney, it's Mr. Lenworth Wright. And from Westmoreland, it's Miss Janet Mercy. All right, those are our spellers. Let us take the time also to acknowledge our panelists. We have Miss Shelley Ann Thompson, who is going to be our content judge this morning. Mr. Peter John Thompson will serve as the timekeeper. Miss Maxine Schroeder is going to be our scorer. And for all who are aware or familiar with the competition, this is a very new position that has been created. It's the liaison position. That's by Miss Ann Peck. So what that person does, let me explain. That person, the liaison, will take all the queries that we have today. So any query that we have, we take it to her, and it will be sorted out there. All right? We know our spellmaster, our very esteemed spellmaster, Mr. Dervan Malcolm. And it is at this time that we're going to welcome him back to the platform, and he will go through the competition rules and take us through the competition. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. The competition is open to all senior citizens. That is, persons who are 60 years and older. Participants at this level have emerged champions of their respective parishes. With respect to the allocation of handicaps, a maximum of 2 handicaps will be allocated to each finalist. When a finalist has a handicap of 2, he or she is allowed only 2 mistakes and will drop out when he or she spells the 3rd word incorrectly. The format. The competition takes the format of rounds of oral spelling. Each speller will participate in consecutive rounds until he or she is eliminated. In the competition, the spellmaster gives a word which the speller is encouraged to pronounce before and after spelling. The speller will not be disqualified for failing to pronounce the word. A speller may ask the spellmaster to repeat the words, define those words, use them in a sentence, provide the part of speech and or language of origin. The spellmaster will grant all such requests until the judges agree that the word has been made reasonably clear to the speller, at which time the speller will be asked to start spelling. The spellmaster and judges will not entertain root word questions. The speller has a maximum of 2 minutes after it is first given by the spellmaster to start spelling the word. If a speller starts a word and wishes to restart, he or she may do so, but there can be no changes in the sequence from the one that was first spelt. When a speller is given the definition of a homonym, he or she must spell the word defined. Spell the word defined. If inadvertently no definition of a homonym is given, the correct spelling of either word will be accepted. Official source of words. The National Senior Spelling Bee Competition takes its word list from the 2017 edition of the Gleaner's Children's Own Spelling Bee and its definitive spelling of words. Procedures for objections. Any parish organizer or coach having an objection shall complete the appeal form and indicate this immediately to the liaison person. Decisions will be provided at appropriate times between rounds. Parish organizers, coaches are discouraged from making public oral appeals during the competition. Declaring a winner. A winner is declared when the competition is down to the last 2 spellers. If one of the 2 misspells a word and the other, after correcting the error, misspells the new word submitted to him, then the new word will be referred to the first speller for correction. If the first speller succeeds in correcting the error and in spelling the next word on the spellmaster's list, they will be declared champion. And as always, the judges' decisions are final. Those are the rules. And we take it that the rules having been shared have been received and understood. And we are going to begin. No. I am going to follow my list of the spelling bee finalists. And so that means that the first word in this 18th staging of this event will go to, okay, hold on. All right. So I've been given the list that I should use as opposed to the one on the program. Right, so our first word will go to Pamela Williams of Clarendon. And your word is drainage.
Drainage. Drainage. D-R-A-I-N-A-G-E.
That is correct. Our next contestant, Elaine Dunstan of Hanover. Your word is dreary.
Dreary. D-R-E-A-R-Y.
That is correct. The next word is drunkard, and that goes to Miriam, I beg your pardon, Dolores Nunez.
Drunkard. D-R-U-N-K-A-R-D.
Say that again.
D-R-U-N-K-A-R-D.
That's correct. The next word goes to Miriam Campbell out of Manchester, and your word is dwindle.
Dwindle. D-W-I-N-D-L-E.
That is correct. And now to Evan Gray from Portland. Your word is dynamite.
Dynamite. D-Y-N-A-M-I-T-E.
That is correct. Let's go now to the parish of St. Andrew and ask Marie Purcell to spell the word earthquake.
Earthquake. E-A-R-T-H-Q-U-A-K-E.
That's right. Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne, spell eclipse.
Eclipse. Eclipse. E-C-L-I-P-S-E.
That is correct. Out of St. Elizabeth, Norma Edwards, please spell economics.
Economics. E-C-O-N-O
MICS, economics.
That is right. Our next participant is Jacinth or Jacinth. How do you pronounce your name? Jacinth. Jacinth McIntosh out of St. James. Please spell the word edible. All right. Having mic troubles there? Is it on? Let's check it to make sure it is functioning properly. If not,
Edible.
yes.
E D E C A B L E.
That is incorrect. So the correct spelling that we're looking for is E-D-I-B-L-E, edible. Let's go to Olga Williams out of St. Mary. Your word is edition. Edition.
Edition. E-D-I-T-I-O-N.
That is right. Mary Brown from St. Thomas, please spell elaborate or elaborate. Elaborate or elaborate.
Elaborate. E-L-A-B-O-R-A-T-E.
That is correct. Mr. Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. Your word is electrician.
Electrician. Electrician. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C-I-A-N.
That is correct. Janet Mercy from Westmoreland. Your word is elementary. Or elementary.
Elementary. E-L-E-M-E-N-T-R-Y. T-E-R-Y.
Sorry, can't accept. It's E-L-E-M-E-N-T-A-R-Y. Next speller, Janet Mercy. Sorry, that was Janet Mercy. I beg your pardon. Our next. Our next speller. All right, so we're going back to. Can we just pause a moment, please? Thank you very much. If you're just joining us, you are watching and listening to the National Council for Senior Citizens 18th National Senior Spelling Bee, happening here at the Terra Nova All Suite Hotel. And we thank you very much for joining us on JIS, YouTube, Facebook, and on the Ministry of Labor and Social Security's YouTube channel. We're going to continue with our competition, and we're going to go back now to Pamela Williams of Clarendon to spell the next word. And that word is emotionalism.
Emotionalism. Emotionalism. EMOTIONALISM.
That is correct. Elaine Dunstan from Hanover, your word is enchantment.
Enchantment. ENCHANTMENT.
That's correct. Dolores Nunez of Kingston, your word is enclosure.
Enclosure. ENCLOSURE.
That is right. Miriam Campbell from Manchester, your word is encouragement.
Encouragement. ENCORAGEMENT.
I'm afraid that is incorrect.
ENCOURAGEMENT.
No, we can't accept. The incorrect spelling came first. It's ENCOURAGEMENT. Evan Gray from Portland, your word is engineering. Engineering.
Engineering. Engineering. ENGINEERING.
That is correct. That's correct. Marie Purcell from St. Andrew, your word is errand.
Errand. ERRAND.
That is right. Lorraine Matthews of St. Anne, escalator. Let's make sure your mic is on before you start.
Escalator. ESCALATOR.
That is correct. Norma Edwards of St. Elizabeth, your word is glimpse.
Could you say that word again, please?
Glimpse.
Glimpse?
Glimpse.
Glimpse. Could you use it in a sentence, please?
Sure. We could only get a glimpse of the bride as her car drove by in the rain.
Glimpse. GLIMPSE.
That is correct. Let's go now to Jacinth McIntosh from St. James. Your word is glistening.
Glistening.
GLISSING.
No. Sorry, it's GLISTENING. The T in the middle there is silent, glistening. Let's go now to Olga Williams from St. Mary. Please spell glossary.
Glossary. GLOSSARY.
That is right. The next word goes to Mary Brown of St. Thomas. And that word is either pronounced longitude or longitude.
Longitude. LONGITUDE.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. Your word is macaroni.
Macaroni. MACARONI.
That is correct. Janet Mercy from Westmoreland. Your word is macaw.
Macaw. MACOU.
Sorry, it's MACAW. Macaw. So we are coming back now to Pamela Williams, representing Clarendon. Your word is prejudice.
Prejudice. Prejudice. PREJUDICE.
That's correct. The next word goes to Elaine Dunstan from Hanover, and your word is poultry.
Poultry. POULTRY.
That is correct. Dolores Nunez, representing Kingston. Your word is pronunciation.
Pronunciation. PRONOUNCIATION.
I'm sorry, it's PRONUNCIATION. Let's move to another of our contestants. We're going to Miriam Campbell of Manchester, and your word is upholstery.
Upholstery. Could you please repeat again?
Upholstery.
UPHOLSTRY.
Can you go again, please? Just repeat what you just spelled.
UPHOLSTRY.
No, I'm sorry. It's UPHOLSTERY. We move now to Evan Gray of Portland. Your word is uranium.
Uranium. Uranium. URANIUM.
That is right. Marie Purcell from St. Andrew, your word is urinary.
Urinary. URINARY.
That is correct. Lorraine Matthews, uterus.
Uterus. UTERUS.
That is right. Norma Matthews from St. Elizabeth, your word is beleaguered.
Beleaguered. Could you use it in a sentence, please?
The beleaguered castle was finally captured by the crown.
Beleaguered. BELEAGURED. Beleaguered.
No, I'm sorry. It's BELEAGUERED. Beleaguered. Let's go now to Jacinth McIntosh, representing the parish of St. James. And your word is bagatelle.
Bagatelle. B-A-G. B-A-G. B-A. B-A-G-A-T. B-A-G-A-T-T-E-L.
Are you through spelling? No, that's not correct. It's B-A-G-A-T-E-L-L-E. Bagatelle. To Olga Williams of St. Mary now. Your word is baguette.
Baguette. B-A-G-U-E-T-T-E.
That is right. Mary Brown from St. Thomas, please spell bazaar.
Bazaar. B-A-Z-A-A-R.
That's correct.
Bazaar.
Lenworth Wright of Trelawney, your word is beryllium.
Beryllium. B-E-R-Y-L-L-I-U-M.
That is right. And just before we take a break, let's go to Janet Mercy, representing Westmoreland. And your word is blaspheme.
Blaspheme. B-L-A-S-P-H-E-M-E.
That is correct. Can we have a round of applause for our spellers so far, please? So we're going to go to a break, and we'll come back with more in just a moment. this is live. Okay. Sure, sure. Just a gentle reminder before we restart that this is a made-for-television event. And so please be mindful as you seek to cross the floor. Please be mindful of the cameras and the fact that this is a made-for-TV event, streaming live all over the world. But you seniors don't have to worry about that. You have won already. Even before you started. Yes. Yes. Ready? Okay. Not yet. Okay. I think it's the lady at that table in the red. I guess I would announce it at some point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you don't want to do that on camera? Citizens hosting the 18th National Senior Spelling Bee 2022. And we have to make just one announcement before we continue the competition. And we want to use this opportunity to give the representative from St. James a round of applause. Jacinth McIntosh. Thank you very much. Well done and all the very best. Okay. So now we go to our remaining spellers. And we're going to get this next segment of the program going by asking the representative from Clarendon, Pamela Williams, to spell the first word in this segment. And that word, Pamela Williams, is felicitos.
Felicitas. Felicitas. Felicitos.
That is correct. Elaine Dunstan from Hanover, your word is flamboyant.
Flamboyant. FLAMBOYANT.
So sorry, it's FLAMBOYANT. Flamboyant. Dolores Nunez, representing Kingston. Your word is gastroenteritis.
GASTERENTERITIS.
I'm sorry, it's GASTROENTERITIS. So let's go now to Miriam Campbell, representing Manchester. Your word is gerontology.
Gerontology.
Yes.
Gerontology. GERONTOLOGY.
That is correct. The next word goes to Evan Gray from Portland. And the word is flirtatious.
Flirtatious. Flirtatious. FERTACIOUS.
So sorry, it's FLIRTATIOUS. Flirtatious. Yes. Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is hyacinth.
Hyacinth. HYACINTH.
That is correct. Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne. Please spell hallucination.
Hallucination. Hallucination.
That is right. Hallucination. We go now to Norma Edwards representing St. Elizabeth. And your word is hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus, is that a word?
Yes.
Hippopotamus.
So sorry. It's Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Let's go now to Norma Edwards, representing the parish of St. Elizabeth. And your word is plagiarism.
She just spelled the word, a word, hippopotamus.
I'm sorry.
The next word would be mine, from St. Mary's.
St. Mary? Oh, we should go to St. Mary next. That's what you said? Okay, sorry. Thank you. All right, so let's go to St. Mary and ask Olga Williams to Thomas. And your word is poinciana.
Poinciana. Poinciana.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. Your word is pneumonia.
Pneumonia. Pneumonia.
That is correct. Janet Mercy from Westmoreland. Please spell contemptuous.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Contemptuous.
Contemptuous. Contemptuous. Contemptuous.
That is correct. So let's go back to Pamela Williams of Clarendon for the next word. And that is curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon. Curmudgeon. Curmudgeon.
That is correct. And in fact, that's the same word in Jamaica we refer to as curmudgeon. That's the correct spelling of the word and the correct pronunciation. So let's go now to Elaine Dunstan, representing Hanover. Your word is carbohydrate.
Carbohydrates. C-A-R-B-O. Carbohydrates. C-A-R-B-O. H-Y-D-R-A-T-E.
That is right. The next word goes to Dolores Nunez from Kingston. Your word is cataclysm.
Catechism. C-A-T-A-K-I-S-I-M.
No, so sorry. It's C-A-T-A-C-L-Y-S-M. Cataclysm. The next word goes to Miriam Campbell from Manchester. Your word is cataract.
Cataract. Cataract. C-A-T-A-R-A-C-T.
That is correct. Evan Gray from Portland. Your word is catastrophe.
Catastrophe. Catastrophe. C-A-T-A-S-T-R-O-P-H-E.
That is correct. Marie Purcell from St. Andrew. Your word is Qatar.
Qatar. C-A-T-A-R-R-H. Qatar.
That is correct. Lorraine Matthews from St. Anne. Your word is seethe.
Please pronounce that word for me again.
Seethe. Seethe.
Can you give me the meaning of the word, please?
It means to boil, bubble over, be very angry, intense commotion or agitation. Seethe.
Seethe. S-E-E-T-H-E-D.
Can you go again, please?
Seethe. S-E-E-T-H-E-D.
No, there's no D. S-E-E-T-H-E. Seethe. All right, now, is it that Ms. Edwards is out? No? Okay. All right, just checking, because when I got to this point earlier on, Yeah. Okay. Just checking. So, Norma Edwards, your word is seizure.
Seizure. Seizure. Seizure. Could you say it in a sentence for me, please?
Sure. They paid promptly in order to prevent seizure of their furniture.
SIEZURE.
That is, say that again?
SIEZURE.
I'm so sorry. It's SEIZURE. Seizure. And the bell means we should congratulate you and thank you at this point for getting this far in the competition.
Spellmaster,
Yes.
we would also like to congratulate Miss Nunez representing Kingston.
Okay. Okay. All right. Another round of applause for our participants whose journey in this competition has ended. And well done. As we said, you have won even before you started in this competition. Well done. Let's go now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is millennium.
MILLENIUM.
That is correct. Next up, Mary Brown of St. Thomas. Your word is mischievous.
Mischievous. MISCHIEVOUS. Mischievous.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is mistletoe.
Mistletoe. MIST. MISTLETOE.
Yes. That is correct. And now to Janet Mercy, representing Westmoreland. Your word is outrageous.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
That is correct. Another round of applause for our participants, please. As we take another break, if you're just joining us, welcome. You've been watching the 18th National Council for Senior Citizens National Senior Spelling Bee competition. And we're coming back with much more after the break. awaiting your signal whenever you're ready. Yeah? Ready? Good to go? Thank you so much for staying with us. If you've been watching, welcome. If you just joined us, I'm Dervan Malcolm, happy to be your spellmaster for this 18th National Senior Spelling Bee competition, which is under the auspices of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security, all a part of Senior Citizens Month. And I believe, is it this week or next week? Senior Citizens Week. It's this week? Starting on Sunday. Yes, starting on Sunday, National Senior Citizens Week. And so we're celebrating our seniors, and we want to once again just thank them and congratulate them on, as we said, they've already won. Because I'm sure they're doing much better than a lot of us who call ourselves younger people have been doing. Yes, well done, well done. Right, so let's get going once again. And we're going to begin with the Clarendon representative, Pamela Williams. And your word is abattoir.
Abattoir. A-B-A-T-T-O-I-R.
That is correct. Let's move now to the parish of Hanover, represented by Elaine Dunstan. And your word is abbreviation.
Abbreviation. A-B-B-R-E-V-I-A-T-I-O-N.
That is right. Our next speller is Miriam Campbell, representing Manchester. And your word is abeyance.
Abeyance. Abeyance. Is that correct?
Abeyance, yes.
A-B-A-Y-A-N-C-E.
Say that again, please.
A-B-A-Y-A-N-C-E.
I'm so sorry. It's A-B-E-Y-A-N-C-E.
You say abey. You did say abey, so I thought it was the A sound.
Abeyance.
You say abey, so I thought it was the A sound.
Well, that's the pronunciation. Abeyance. Thank you. And that's it? Okay, so that's it for Miriam Campbell of Manchester. Round of applause for her, please. And so we're going to get ready for the next word. And so another round of applause for Miriam Campbell of Manchester for getting this far. And we're now going to move to the representative from Portland, Evan Gray. And your word is aborigine.
Aborigine. Aborigine. A-B-O-R-I-G-I-N-E.
That is correct. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is abrogate.
Abrogate. ABROGATE.
That is right. Next word goes to Lorraine Matthews from St. Anne. And your word is abysmal.
Abysmal. ABYSMAL.
That is correct. That takes us to the St. Mary representative, Olga Williams. And your word, Olga Williams, is abstemious.
Abstemious. ABSTEMIOUS.
That is correct. And from St. Mary, we move to St. Thomas, represented by Mary Brown. And your word is accoutrement.
Accoutrement. ACCOUTREMENT. Accoutrement.
That is correct. Next up, Lenworth Wright, representing the parish of Trelawney. Your word is acetylene.
Acetylene. ACETYLENE.
That is correct. Next, we go to Janet Mercy, representing Westmoreland. And your word is acolytes.
Acolytes. ACCOLYTES. Acolytes.
So sorry, there's only one C. And it looks like Miss Mercy will end her journey at this time in the competition, but well done. Well done on reaching this far. Well done. Let's move now to the parish of Clarendon once again, represented by Pamela Williams. And your word, Pamela Williams of Clarendon, is Acropolis.
Acropolis. Acropolis. ACROPOLIS.
That is correct. That takes us to Miss Elaine Dunstan from the parish of Hanover. And your word is acuity.
Acuity. AC ACUI TY.
That is right. Next up, Evan Gray, representing the parish of Portland. And your word is aggrieved. Aggrieved.
Aggrived.
That is right. Aggrieved. So let's go now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew, and your word is ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
That is correct. Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne, your word is anachronism.
Pronounce the word again for me, please.
Anachronism.
Anachronism. ANACHRONISM.
That is right. From St. Anne, we move to St. Mary for Olga Williams to spell the word analogous.
Analogous. ANALOGOUS.
That is right. That takes us to St. Thomas and Mary Brown to spell the word anesthetist.
Anesthetic.
Anesthetist.
Could you repeat, please?
Anesthetist.
That is the noun, the person.
The noun. Yes, the person.
Anesthetist. ANAESTHETIST.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Trelawney for their representative, Lenworth Wright. And your word is apocryphal.
Apocryphal.
Yes.
APRO. CRYPHAL.
No, sorry. It's APOCRYPHAL. Yes, apocryphal. And so, that takes us to another round for the remaining spellers. And so we go back to Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. And your word is arraign.
Arraign. Arraign. A-R-R-A-I-G-N.
That is correct. Our next speller is Elaine Dunstan from Hanover. Your word is anonymous.
Anonymous. A-N-N-I. A-N-N-I-N. N-E-M-O-U-S.
So sorry, it's A-N-O-N-Y-M-U-S. Anonymous. The next word goes to the representative from Portland, Evan Gray. And that word is apostrophe.
Apostrophe. Apostrophe.
Yes, apostrophe.
Apostrophe.
The meaning. It's a punctuation mark showing possession or the omission of a word or number. Apostrophe.
A-P-O-S-T-H-R-O-P-E.
So sorry, it's A-P-O-S-T-R-O-P-H-E. Apostrophe. Now to the representative of the parish of St. Andrew, Marie Purcell. Your word is apparatus.
Apparatus. A-P-P-A-R-A-T-U-S.
That is right. Next up from St. Anne, Lorraine Matthews. Your word is appendicitis.
Please pronounce the word again.
Appendicitis.
Appendicitis. A-P-P-E-N-D-I-C-T-I-T-I-S.
So sorry, it's A-P-P-E-N-D-I-C-I-T-I-S. Appendicitis.
That's exactly what I spelled, sir.
No.
A-P-P-E-N-D-I-C-I-T-I-S.
No. No, that's not what was spelled. Sorry about that. Lorraine Matthews, Miss St. Anne, representative. Let's go now to the representative of St. Mary, Olga Williams. Your word is archipelago.
Archipelago. A-R-C-H-I-P-E-L-A-G-O.
That is correct. Mary Brown from St. Thomas. Your word is auxiliary.
auxiliary. AUXILLIARY.
So sorry, one L. AUXILIARY. Auxiliary. Our next speller is from Trelawney, Lenworth Wright. And your word is bagas.
Bagas. Bagas. BAGASSE.
That is correct. And that takes us once again to Clarendon, represented by Pamela Williams. And your word is baguette.
Baguette. Baguette. BAGUETTE.
That is right. Elaine Dunstan from Hanover, please spell batik.
Batik. BATIK.
That is right. Evan Gray, representing Portland. Your word is besiege. Besiege.
Besiege.
Yes.
Besiege. Can you pronounce it again, please?
Besiege.
Besiege.
Yes.
BESIEGE.
Yes. That is correct. So let's go now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is caffeine.
Caffeine. CAFFEIENE.
So sorry, one E too many. CAFFEINE. Let's go now to Lorraine Matthews, representing the parish of St. Anne. And your word is calligraphy.
Calligraphy. CALLIGRAPHY.
That's right. And now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is calumny. Calumny.
Calumny. CALUMNY.
That is right. To Mary Brown, representing the parish of St. Thomas. Your word is catapult. Catapult.
Catapult. CATAPULT.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright, representing the parish of Trelawney. Your word is caucus. caucus.
Could you put that in a sentence, please?
Sure. Meeting of political group, sentence. The matter will be discussed at the next party caucus.
Caucus. C-A-U-C-U-S.
That is correct. And so we go once again to Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. And your word is Catholicism. Catholicism.
Catholicism. Catholicism.
That is correct. The next word goes to Elaine Dunstan of Hanover. And that word is censure. Censure.
Censure. You're censoring somebody or censoring something?
You would like
a sentence?
The definition?
Yes.
Or to use it in a sentence?
Give me in a sentence.
In a sentence. We will have to censure some of these lewd songs that are being played on our airwaves.
Censor. C-E-N-S-U-R-E.
That is right. And that takes us to Evan Gray, representing the parish of Portland. And your word is champagne.
Champagne. Champagne. C-H-A-M-P-N-E.
So sorry, you missed a couple of letters there. C-H-A-M-P-A-G-N-E. And that's the bell. Round of applause, please. Well done. Well done. Evan Gray, well done. And so we go now to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Your word is chameleon.
Chameleon. C-H-A-M-A-E-L-E-O-N.
That is right. Lorraine Matthews from St. Anne. Please spell chauvinism.
Chauvinism.
Make sure your mic is on.
Chauvinism. C-H-A-U-V-I-N-I-S-M.
That is right. And that takes us to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is cholesterol. Cholesterol.
Cholesterol. C-H-O-L-E-S-T-E-R-O-L.
That is correct. Next up, Mary Brown, representing the parish of St. Thomas. And your word is chronograph. Chronograph.
Chronograph. C-H-R-O-N-O Graph.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright from the parish of Trelawney. Please spell chorister.
Chorister. Chorister.
That's it. That's correct. And that takes us to Pamela Williams, once again, representing Clarendon. And your word is chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum. CHRYSANTHEMUM.
That is right. Elaine Dunstan, representing Hanover. Your word is cirrhosis.
Cirrhosis. CEROSIS.
So sorry, it's CIRRHOSIS. Cirrhosis. And it sounds like the bell. Congratulations on getting this far, Elaine Dunstan. As we keep saying, and we mean it, it is true, you have won even before the start of this competition. Well done, well done. And let's keep it rolling as we move to the representative from Portland, Evan Gray. I beg your pardon. Oops, I didn't make a note on my sheet here. Sorry. All right. Right, so we next have Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Or clairvoyance. Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance. CLAIRVOYANCE.
That is correct. And so we move now to Lorraine Matthews, representing the parish of St. Anne. Your word is claudication. Claudication.
Claudication. CLAUDICATION.
That is correct. Claudication. And that takes us to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is claustrophobia. Claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia. CLAUSTROPHOBIA.
That is right. And so it's Mary Brown, representing St. Thomas. And your word is cognac. Cognac.
Cognac. COGNAC.
You are right. And that takes us to Mary Brown of, I beg your pardon. Let's go to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. And Lenworth Wright, your word is Colossus. Colossus.
Colossus. C-O-L-O-S-S-U-S.
Yes, you are correct. And so let's go back to the top of our list once again, where Pamela Williams of Clarendon will spell the next word. And your word is concessionaire. Concessionaire.
Concessionaire. Concessionaire. C-O-N-C-E-S-S-I-O-N-A-I-R-E.
That is right. Concessionaire. And let's go now to Marie Purcell from St. Andrew, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is communique. Communique.
Communique. C-O-M-M-U-N-I-Q-U-E.
That is right. And that takes us now to Lorraine Matthews, representing the parish of St. Anne. Your word is conscientious. Conscientious.
Please pronounce the word again for me.
Conscientious.
Conscientious. C-O-N-S-C-I-E-N-T-I-O-U-S.
That is correct. And that takes us to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is connoisseur. Connoisseur.
Connoisseur. C-O-N-N-O-I-S-S-E-U-R.
That's right. Mary Brown, representing St. Thomas. Your word is contemporaneous. Contemporaneous.
Could you pronounce that again, please?
Contemporaneous.
Contemporaneous.
Yes.
C-O-N-T-E-M-P-O-R-A-N-E-O-U-S.
That is right. And so we go to Lenworth Wright, representing the parish of Trelawney. And your word, Lenworth Wright, is contemptuous. In fact, I think we're going to withdraw that word. Sorry about that. That word was used earlier on. So let's move on. So the word is debilitate. Debilitate.
Debilitate. Debillitate.
That is right. And I think we're going to take a break. Yes, indeed. We're going to take another break. A round of applause for our spellers so far. And for those of you watching, and if we're going to cut away from the live feed, well, let's take that break now, but don't stay too far away from the screens. More to come as we continue with this 18th National Senior Spelling Bee 2022 under the auspices of the National Council for Senior Citizens under the umbrella of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. More in a moment. All right, we have a breaking story. Lunch is at 12:30. So relax a bit, take it easy, and enjoy the experience. With them, yes, of course. Of course. So far, so good, though. Hanging on. Yes, yes, thanks.
I'm wondering if in bringing them closer, they should be by the side. So be at the center of the table. So the branding is always visible. So they can be closer, but in the middle. Yeah, I just don't know where Durham is taking the words from. Some of them come from the east part, some coming from the difficult.
The difficult parts you might miss now.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. It's just that I felt bad because when he repeated the word a while ago, I wasn't able to pick it up because I'm not to be going over so many words one time. So if I had the list of words, I could just tick, 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 and know that it's not working. So it's him, then he would tick off when he was already. Oh, because I did realize in the second round it changed. Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. No problem. Yes. That's a perfect world. And we're here to support each other. And it's going good. Yes. Okay, love. Maxine, you were saying that Miss Clarendon is a teacher, former teacher?
No, Miss, she reminds me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she does. And it's so wonderful.
I don't know what the look is, but I know when I see it.
It's not really a teacher for me, but it's that look of authority. She has this look of authority.
Yes. And how she can move.
Yeah. Although lunch is at 12:30, no, sir? Oh, okay. Okay. Mm. All right.
that time.
Just before we resume, the spellers, you have about 5 minutes or less, just about 5 minutes more. So now would be a good time for the spellers to once again take up their positions as we get ready to go live once again. Well, hello there, and welcome back if you've been following this 18th National Senior Spelling Bee competition happening here at the Terra Nova All Suite Hotel in St. Andrew, Jamaica. Wherever in the world you are listening or watching, or both, thank you very much. And we are now down to 6 spellers. That's where we are now, coming from 13. Coming from 13, we're now down to 6. And we are talking about, let's just tell you who our spellers are, or remaining spellers at this time. Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. Yes, please, applaud. Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne. Olga Williams from St. Mary. Mary Brown from St. Thomas. And Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. And so, team in place and ready to go. So the first word in this period of competition will go to Pamela Williams, representing Clarendon. And your word, Pamela Williams, is gluttonous.
Gluttonous. Gluttonous. Gluttonous.
That is correct. The next word goes to Marie Purcell of St. Andrew, and that word is gnashed. Gnashed.
Gnashed. Gnashed.
That is correct. Our next speller is Lorraine Matthews from St. Anne, and your word is goiter. Goiter.
Goiter. Goiter.
That is correct. It's also spelled Goitre. So that is correct. Let's go now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is gourmet.
Gourmet. Gourmet.
That is right. Our next word goes to Mary Brown of St. Thomas, and it's grotesque. Grotesque.
Grotesque. Grotesque.
That is correct. Now to Mary Brown, representing St. Thomas. What's that?
Spellmaster, we are at Mr. Lenworth Wright from Trelawney.
Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. So, Mr. Wright, your word is guillotine.
Guillotine. Guillotine.
That is right. And let's go now to Pamela Williams, representing Clarendon. Your word is gynecologist.
Gynecologist. GYNAECOLOGIST.
That is right. Let's move now to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Your word is hemoglobin. Hemoglobin.
Hemoglobin. HAEMOGLOBIN.
Can you just spell it again for us, please? Yes, that's correct. I don't think your mic was on, though. That is correct. Let's go now to Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne. Your word is hemorrhage. Hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage. HAEMORRHAGE.
That is right. Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is harang. Harang.
Harang. HARANGUE.
That is right. Mary Brown of St. Thomas. Your word is hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics. HIEROGL GLYPICS.
Close, but not close enough. The H is missing. HIEROGLYPHICS. Hieroglyphics. And now to Lenworth Wright, the lone male left in this competition. And your word, Mr. Wright, is horology. Horology.
Horology. Horology.
That is correct. To Pamela Williams, once again, representing the parish of Clarendon. Your word is hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre.
Hors d'oeuvres.
HORDOERS.
So sorry. HORS D apostrophe OEUVRES. Hors d'oeuvre. It's French. That's why the E at the end. You don't normally say it, or if you're pronouncing the word, but it's been anglicized, so people can say hors d'oeuvres as well. It's actually French. So that's Pamela Williams representing Clarendon. So let's go now to Marie Purcell for her word. And your word is hydraulic.
Hydraulic.
Your mic. Let's make sure we can hear you. Is it on?
Yes, it is.
Let's try again.
Hydraulic. HYDRAULIC.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Lorraine Matthews, representing St. Anne. And your word is ignoramus. Ignoramus.
Ignoramus. IGNORAMUS.
That is right. Now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is ikebana. Ikebana.
Ikebana. IKEBANA.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Mary Brown of St. Thomas for your word, illegitimate. Illegitimate.
Illegitimate. ILLEGITIMATE.
That is correct. And so we come back now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word, Mr. Wright, is immunology. Immunology.
Immunology. IMMUNOLOGY.
That is correct. Takes us back to Pamela Williams, representing Clarendon. Your word is impeccable. Impeccable.
Impeccable. Impeccable. IMPECCABLE.
That is correct. So let's go now to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Your word is impromptu. Impromptu.
Impromptu. IMPROMPTU.
That is right. So let's come now to Lorraine Matthews, representing the parish of St. Anne. Incandescent. Incandescent. Incandescent.
Incandescent. INCANDESCENT.
That is correct. Next word goes to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is incertitude. Incertitude.
Incertitude. INCERTITUDE.
That is correct. To Mary Brown now of St. Thomas, please spell incessant. Incessant.
Incessant. INCESSANT.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright out of Trelawney, please spell incognito. Incognito.
Incognito. INCOGNITO.
That is right. So let's go back to Pamela Williams, representing Clarendon. Your word is incomparable. Incomparable.
Incomparable. INCOMPARABLE.
That is right. The next word goes to the representative from St. Andrew, Marie Purcell. And the word is incongruous. Incongruous.
Incongruous. INCONGRUOUS.
That's right. And now we go to Lorraine Matthews of St. Anne to spell the word incorrigible. Incorrigible.
Incorrigible. INFINITIOUS. Forrigible.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is indefatigable. Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Indefatigable.
That is right. Next word to Mary Brown, representing St. Thomas. And your word is indictment. Indictment.
Indictment. INDICTMENT.
That is right. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney, and that word is indigenous. Indigenous.
Indigenous. INDIGENOUS.
That is correct. Let's go back to Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. Your word is indispensable. Indispensable.
Indispensable. INDISPENS. IBLE.
That's right. There are two spellings. The one you just gave us, and there's also ABLE. Yes. Thank you very much. Let's move now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is ingratiate. Ingratiate.
Ingratiate. INGRATIATE.
That is correct. Next word goes to Lorraine Matthews, representing the parish of St. Anne. And your word is inertia. Inertia.
Inertia. INERTIA.
That is correct. Next up, Mary Brown from St. Thomas. And your word is...
No. St. Mary.
I beg your pardon. Olga Williams of St. Mary. And I'm going to change the word. Your word is isosceles.
Isosceles. ISOSCELES.
That is correct. And now to Mary Brown of St. Thomas. Your word is itinerary. Itinerary.
Itinerary. ITINERARY.
That is correct. And now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
That is correct. We go back to Pamela Williams representing the parish of Clarendon. And your word is jujune. Jujune.
May I have the meaning, please?
Intellectually unsatisfying, shallow, uninteresting. Jejune.
J-E-U J-E-U-N-E.
Sorry, it's J-E-J-U-N-E. Jejune. So we're going now to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. And your word is juggernaut. Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Juggernaut.
That is right. The next word goes to Lorraine Matthews of St. Anne. And your word is juxtaposition. Juxtaposition.
Juxtaposition. Juxaposition.
So sorry you left out the T. Juxtaposition. Well done. And so we are down to 5. And we're going now to, in fact, let's just use the opportunity now to go live on Power 106 FM. So to the team in the studios of Power 106 FM, let's go live now. Good afternoon to those of you listening to us on 106.1, 106.3, 106.7, and 106.9. Power 106 FM is live at the Terra Nova All Suite Hotel here at 17 Waterloo Road, Kingston 10, St. Andrew, Jamaica, for the National Council for Senior Citizens' 18th National Senior Spelling Bee Competition. And we thank you for joining us, all under the auspices of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. We started out with 13 spellers. We're now down to 5. Those of you in Radioland, welcome. It's going to be quite intriguing for the next, who knows how much longer we'll be here. So let's move on now to the representative for St. Mary, Olga Williams. And your word is jurisprudence. Jurisprudence.
Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence.
That is correct. Our next speller is Mary Brown from St. Thomas. And your word is karaoke. Karaoke.
Karaoke. Karioke.
So sorry, it's Karaoke. Karaoke. And we have to thank you very much for participating. So that's Mary Brown. Can we give her another round of applause, please? And once again now to the lone male left in the competition, Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. And your word is lackadaisical. Lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical. Lackadaisical.
That is correct. So let's go back now to Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. And your word is kleptomaniac. Kleptomaniac.
May I have the part of speech, please?
It's a noun. It's also an adjective.
Kleptomania. Kleptomania.
Are you finished?
C.
Kleptomania. We move now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is lexicography. Lexicography.
Lexicography. Lexicography.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is liaise. Liaise.
Liaise. Liaise.
That is correct. And once again, from Trelawney, Lenworth Wright. And your word is leukemia. Leukemia.
Leukemia. Sorry. L-E-U-K-A-E-M-I-A.
That is correct, leukemia. So we go back to Pamela Williams, representing the parish of Clarendon. And your word is licentious. Licentious.
Licentious. May I have the meaning, please?
It's an adjective, lawless, lax, immoral, now usually immoral or promiscuous in sexual relations. Licentious.
Licentious. Licen. Cious.
So sorry. Licentious. Licentious. And we have to congratulate another contestant, another participant, another speller who has done well. Congratulations. Well done. And that takes us now to Marie Purcell. So we started at 13. We're now down to 3. From 13 to 3. In this National Council for Senior Citizens 18th National Senior Spelling Bee 2022. So let's go now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is ludicrous. Ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Ludicrous.
That is right. And let's go now to Olga Williams of St. Mary. Your word is louver. Louver.
Louvre. Louvre.
That's correct. That's the French spelling. The other spelling is Louver. And so let's go now to Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. And your word is loquacious. Loquacious.
Loquacious. Oh. Loquacious.
That is correct. And so now we go back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is maneuver. Maneuver.
Maneuver. M-A-N-O-E-U-V-R-E.
That is right. The next word goes to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is mannequin. Mannequin. Also pronounced mannequin.
Mannequin. M-A-N-N-E-Q-U-I-N.
That is correct. Back to Lenworth Wright. And your word is maquette. Maquette.
Maquette. M-A-Q-U-E-T-T-E.
That is correct. So let's go back to Marie Purcell and have her spell the word marijuana. Marijuana.
Marijuana. M-A-R-I-J-U-A-N-A.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And that word is marriageable. Marriageable.
Marriageable. M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E-A-B-L-E.
That is correct. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is mendacious. Mendacious.
Mendacious. M-E-N-D-A-C-I-O-U-S.
That is right. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word, Marie Purcell, is mortgage. Mortgage.
Mortgage. M-O-R-T-G-A-G-E.
That is correct. And your word, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary, your word is mortuary. Mortuary.
Mortuary. M-O-R-T-U-A-R-Y.
That is right. Lenworth Wright, your word is mustache. Mustache.
Mustache. M-O-U-S-T-A-C-H-E.
That is right. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. And your word is necromancy. Necromancy.
Necromancy. N-E-C-R-O-M-A-N-C-Y.
That is right. We move now to Olga Williams once again, representing St. Mary. Your word is nemesis.
Nemesis. N-E-M-E-S-I-S.
That is correct. Moving right along now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is neophyte. Neophyte.
Neophyte. Neophyte.
That is correct. And let's go back now to Marie Purcell representing St. Andrew. Your word is nephology. Nephology.
Nephology. Nephrology.
That is correct. And that takes us to Olga Williams once again, representing the parish of St. Mary. And your word, Olga Williams, is nullified. Nullified. Nullified.
Nulllified.
That is correct. And let's go now to Lenworth Wright once again, representing the parish of Trelawney. Your word, Lenworth Wright, is numismatics. Numismatics.
Numismatics. Numismatics.
That's correct. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, and your word is obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Obnoxious. Obnoxious.
That is correct. And your word now, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Obituary.
Obituary. Obituary.
That is right. And we go now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is obscene. Obscene.
Obscene. Obscene.
That is correct. And that takes us now to Marie Purcell once again. And your word is obsequious. Obsequious.
Obsequious. Obsequious.
That is correct. To Olga Williams of St. Mary once again. Obsolete. Obsolete.
Obsolete. Obsolete.
That is right. Lenworth Wright, your word is obstetrics. Obstetrics.
Obstetrics. Obstetrics. Obstetrics.
That is correct. Back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is obstreperous. obstreperous.
Obstreperous. Obstreperous.
That is correct. Obstreperous. Let's move on to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is oncology. Oncology.
Oncology. ONCOLOGY.
That is right. Now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is opaque. Opaque.
Opaque. OPAQUE.
Yes, that is correct. We go back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is osmosis. Osmosis.
Osmosis. OSMOSIS.
That is right. Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Please spell osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis. OSTEOPOROSIS.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright, your word is pediatrics. Pediatrics.
Pediatrics. PAEDIATRICS.
That is correct. Back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew in this National Council for Senior Citizens 18th National Senior Spelling Bee 2022. Your word, Marie Purcell, is palindromes. Palindromes.
Palindromes. PALLINDROMES.
So sorry, one L too many. It's PALINDROMES. So let's move now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is pancreas. Pancreas.
Pancreas. PANCREAS.
That is correct. Your word now, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. PANDEMONIUM.
That is correct. To Marie Purcell, once again, representing St. Andrew, your word is paprika.
Paprika. PAPRIKA.
That is right. Back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is papyrus. Papyrus.
Papyrus. PAPYRUS.
That's right. To Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is paradigm. Paradigm.
Paradigm. Paradigm.
You are right. And that takes us once again to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is parentheses. Parentheses.
Parentheses. Parenthes.
That is right. To Olga Williams now, representing St. Mary, parochial. Parochial.
Parochial. Parochial.
Yes, that's right. And that takes us to Lenworth Wright. And your word is Paronimus. Paronimus.
Paronimus. Paronymus.
That is correct. And so let's keep it going. We're going back to Marie Purcell, who is representing the parish of St. Andrew, for the next word, which is paucity. Paucity.
Paucity. Paucity.
That's right. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary, and your word is peccadillo. Peccadillo.
Peccadillo. Peccadillo.
That is right. To Lenworth Wright now, a word that has two possible pronunciations, pedagogy or pedagogy. Pedagogy or pedagogy.
Pedagogy. Pedagogy.
That is correct. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew, and your word is penicillin. Penicillin.
Penicillin. Penicillin.
That is correct. Let's go to Olga Williams for the next word. She's representing St. Mary. And your word is penurious. Penurious.
Penurious. Penurious.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is perjury. Perjury.
Perjury. Perjury.
That is right. So we go to Marie Purcell once again. Your word is phlegm. Phlegm.
Phlegm. Phlegm.
That is correct. And that takes us to Olga Williams once again, representing St. Mary. Your word is photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
That is right. to Lenworth right now. Your word is phosphorescence. Phosphorescence.
Could you repeat that word, please?
Sure. Phosphorescence.
Presence. Phosphorescence. Phosphorescence.
That is correct. Let's go now to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is picturesque. Picturesque.
Picturesque. Picturesque.
That is correct. Let's go back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is poinciana. I'm sorry, I withdraw that one. Sorry about that. Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. Poinsettia.
That is correct. Your word now, Lenworth, right? Representing Trelawney. Your word is portative. Portative.
Portative. Portative.
That is right. Next word to the representative from St. Andrew, Marie Purcell. Your word is prognosticate. Prognosticate.
Prognosticate. Prognosticate.
That's right. To Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is protege. Protege.
Protege. Protege.
That's right. Let's move on now to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is tomain. Tomain.
Domain. Ptomaine.
That is right. The next word goes to Marie Purcell of St. Andrew. Your word is pulchritude. Pulchritude.
Pulchritude. Pulchritude.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And that word is pusillanimous. Pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is quadriplegia. In fact, this word is pronounced in 3 different ways: quadriplegia, quadruplegia, and quadriplegia, spelt and pronounced 3 different ways, but it's the same word.
Quadriplegia. Quadriplegia.
That is right. And let's go back to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. And your word is quandary. Quandary.
Quandary. Quandary.
That is right. The next word goes to Olga Williams from St. Mary. Querulous. Querulous.
Querulous. Querulous.
That's right. And the next word goes to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is quiche. Quiche.
Quiche. Quiche.
That's right. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. And your word is rambunctious. Rambunctious.
Rambunctious. Rambunctious.
You are right. Let's go back to the representative from St. Mary, Olga Williams. Your word is rapacious. Rapacious.
Rapacious. Rapacious.
That's correct. Let's go to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is rapport. Rapport.
Rapport. Rapport.
That is correct. Another French word. The T at the end there is silent. Let's go back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word, another French word, rapprochement. Rapprochement.
Rapprochement. Rapprochement.
That is perfectly correct. Let's go to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is raucous. Raucous.
Raucous. Raucous.
That is right. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is recidivism. Recidivism.
Recidivism. Recidivism.
That is correct. And let's keep it going back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is raspberry. or raspberry, raspberry, raspberry.
Raspberry. Raspberry.
That is correct. Moving right along to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is reminiscent. Reminiscent.
Reminiscent. Reminiscent.
That is correct. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is renaissance. Renaissance.
Renaissance. Renaissance.
That is right. Let's continue now and go on to Marie Purcell once again, representing St. Andrew. Your word is rendezvous. Rendezvous.
Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
That is correct. To your word now, Olga Williams. Repertoire. Repertoire. Definition, stock of plays, music, or writings. Repertoire.
Repertoire. Repertoire.
That is right. And let's come to Lenworth Wright right now. Your word is rheumatism. Rheumatism.
Rheumatism. Rheumatism.
You are correct. Marie Purcell, once again, coming back to you, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
That is correct. Next word to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is rhizomes. Rhizomes.
Rhizomes. Rhizomes.
That is correct. Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is rhodium. Rhodium.
Rhodium. Rhodium.
That is correct. And so that takes us now to Marie Purcell once again, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is ricochet. Ricochet.
Ricochet. Ricochet.
That is correct. To you now, Olga Williams, your word is rhubarb. Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
That is right. And let's come to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is Rottweiler. Rottweiler.
Rottweiler. Rottweiler.
That is correct. And that takes us back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is rubella. Rubella.
Rubella. Rubella.
That is right. Next word goes to Olga Williams, representing the parish of St. Mary. And your word is rudimentary. Rudimentary.
Rudimentary. Rudimentary.
That is correct. To Lenworth Wright now, he is representing Trelawney. Your word is salubrious. Salubrious.
Salubrious. Salubrious.
That is correct. Going back to Marie Purcell, representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is sapphire. Sapphire.
Sapphire. Sapphire.
That is right. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is schizophrenia. It has a couple of other pronunciations as well. Schizophrenia, schizophrenia. We'll work with schizophrenia for the time being. Schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. Schizophrenia.
That is right. And let's go back to Lenworth Wright to spell, as he represents Trelawney, scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
That is right. And so we keep going. And moving to Marie Purcell once again, representing St. Andrew. Your word is segue. Segue.
Segue. Segue.
That is correct. To you, Olga Williams, your word is seismic. Seismic.
Seismic. Seismic.
That is correct. And to you now, Lenworth Wright, your word is silhouette. Silhouette.
Silhouette. Silhouette.
That is right. Silhouette. And that takes us back to Marie Purcell. And your word is sepulchral. Sepulchral.
Sepulchral. Sepulchral.
That is right. To Olga Williams, once again. Your word is sovereign. Sovereign.
Sovereign. Sovereign.
Yes, you're right. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright. Stethoscope. Stethoscope.
Stethoscope. Stethoscope.
That is correct. Next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Stevedores. Stevedores.
Stevedores. Stevedores.
That is correct. To Olga Williams, once again, representing St. Mary. Strabismus. Strabismus.
Strabismus. Strabismus.
That is right. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is susceptibility. Susceptibility.
Susceptibility. Susceptibility.
That is correct. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Your word is psychophancy. Psychophancy.
Psychophancy. Sycophancy.
That is correct. Your word, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Synagogue. Synagogue.
Synagogue. Synagogue.
That is right. And moving on to the next word for Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is tautology. Tautology.
Tautology. Tautology.
That is correct. To Marie Purcell once again, representing St. Andrew. Taciturn. Taciturn.
Taciturn. Taciturn.
That's right. To Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is telegraphy. Telegraphy.
Telegraphy. Telegraphy.
That is correct. To Lenworth Wright, once again, representing Trelawney. Your word is testacious. Testacious.
Testacious. Testaceous.
That's right. Next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew. Your word is therapeutic.
Therapeutic. THERAPEUTIC.
That's right. Now to Olga Williams. Your word is titubation. Titubation.
Titubation. Titubation.
That's correct. Next word to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is toupee. Toupee.
Toupee. Toupee.
That is right. So let's continue. If you're just tuning in, you are watching and listening to the 18th National Senior Spelling Bee Competition 2022 happening at the Terra Nova Hotel here in Jamaica. And we started out with 13 spellers. We're down to 3. And so the spell off continues, or the spell down, however you look at it, continues. So remaining in the competition, Marie Purcell representing St. Andrew, Olga Williams representing St. Mary, and Lenworth Wright representing Trelawney. So here we go again, starting off with Marie Purcell. Here we go. Marie Purcell representing the parish of St. Andrew. Your word is vertebrae. Vertebrae.
VERTEBRAE.
That is correct. To Olga Williams now, representing St. Mary. Your word is visionary.
Visionary. VISIONARY.
That's correct. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. The word is vodka. Vodka.
Vodka. VODKA.
That is correct. Let's go back to Marie Purcell. Your word is emolument. Emolument.
Emolument. EMOLUMENT.
That's correct. To Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. ENCYCLOPAEDIA.
That is correct. To the representative from Trelawney. Lenworth, right? Your word is ensemble. Another French word, ensemble.
Use that in a sentence, please.
Her wedding ensemble was pleasing to the eye.
Repeat that word, please.
Ensemble. There's another pronunciation, ensemble. Yep, believe it. Ensemble. Time. All right. So we're going to move on. The spelling, sure. E-N-S-E-M-B-L-E. Ensemble. The next word goes to Marie Purcell, representing St. Andrew, and your word is another French word, entrepreneur. Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur. E-N-T-R-E-P-R-E-N-E-U-R.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary, and your word is euthanasia. Euthanasia.
Euthanasia. E-U-T-H-A-N-A-S-I-A.
That is correct. And now to Lenworth, right? Your word is exorbitant. Exorbitant.
Exorbitant. E-X-H-O-R-B-I-T-A-N-T.
Sorry, can you go with that spelling again, please?
E-X-H-O-R-B-I-T-A-N-T.
Yes, you're right. That's correct. And let's go back to Marie Purcell. Your word is facade. Facade.
Facade. F-A-C-A-D-E.
That is right. And to Olga Williams, once again, representing the parish of St. Mary. Your word is feign. Feign.
Feign. F-E-I-G-N.
That is right. Let's go to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is felicitos. Felicitos.
Felicitos. Felicitos.
Yes, felicitos. That's correct. Let's go back to Marie Purcell of St. Andrew. And your word is fricasseed. Fricasseed.
Fricasseed. Fricasseed.
That is correct. And the next word goes to Olga. Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is fulminate. Fulminate.
Fulminate. Fulminate.
That is correct. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is furlough. Furlough.
Furlough. Furlough.
That is right. Next up, to Marie Purcell once again, representing the parish of St. Andrew. And your word is gazetteer. Gazetteer.
Gazzetteer.
No, one Z too many. Gazzetteer. And what another outstanding performance from our spellers. And we wish Marie Purcell all the very best. As we've been saying, and we mean it, you won even before you started this afternoon. Well done. And then there were two. We're down to two. All right, we're going to take a break. Shall we? Yes, let's take a quick break and make an adjustment to the set and come back in just a moment. In the meantime, we send you back to the studios of Power 106.
Miss Willie, all right? Come here, we have to road for St. Mary. So stay in the middle. All right, so come over.
Thank you so much for staying with us here on Power 106 FM, live on the JIS website, on the JIS YouTube channel, also live on the Ministry of Labor and Social Security YouTube channel. And we are down to 2 spellers, coming from 13 down to 2. And let's hear it for our finalists. Marie, I beg your pardon, Olga Williams. And Lenworth Wright. Let's hear it for our finalists, because they are ready to go again. And let's see how it goes. So, let's start this round with Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word, Olga Williams, is fructiferous. Fructiferous.
Fructiferous. Fructiferous.
That is correct. Your word, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Your word is fracas. Fracas.
Fracas. Fracas.
That is correct. Let's go back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is germane.
Germain. Germane.
That is correct. Over once again to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And for your word, grander. Grander.
Grander. Grandeur.
That is correct. Olga Williams, representing St. Mary, your word is graffiti.
Graffiti. Graffiti.
That is right. To Lenworth Wright once again, representing Trelawney. Your word is hypochondriac. Hypochondriac.
Hypochondriac. Hypochondriac.
That is correct. Your word now, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary, hyperbole.
Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
That is right. And so we're going back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is incendiary. Incendiary.
Incendiary. INCENDIARY.
That is correct. Over to Olga Williams of St. Mary once again. Your word is inclement. Inclement.
Inclement. INCLEMENT.
That is correct. Let's go over to Lenworth Wright once again as we continue this spell down. And your word is mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. MAYONNAISE.
That is correct. Back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Narcissism. Narcissism.
Narcissism. NARCISSISM.
That is correct. To you, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Nefarious. Nefarious.
Nefarious. NEFARIOUS.
That is correct. Over to Olga Williams once again, representing St. Mary. Your word is neuralgia. Neuralgia.
Neuralgia. NEURALGIA.
That is correct. Back to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. Nomenclature. Nomenclature.
Nomenclature. Nomenclature.
That is correct. Back to Olga Williams representing St. Mary. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. Nonchalant.
That is correct. To Lenworth Wright once again. Nondescript. Nondescript.
Nondescript. Nondescript.
That is correct. Back to Olga Williams representing St. Mary. Nuncupate. Nuncupate.
Noncupate. Noncupate.
I'm afraid you gave us an O where a U should be. Nuncupate. I'm sorry, we're going to withdraw that. We're going to withdraw that. Because of the procedure, an error on my part by revealing the spelling of the word, which I have been doing all afternoon, and not cognizant of the difference in this when it's down to 2. So shame on me for that. And that means we are going to have to go with another word for Olga Williams, and we pick it up from there. Sincerest apologies for that. So let's go once again to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is nympholept. Nympholept.
Nympholept. Nympholept.
That is correct. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is ochlophobia. Ochlophobia.
Ochlophobia. Ochlphobia.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is onomatopoeic.
Onomatopoeic. Onomatopoeic. POEIC.
Yes, that's correct. And let's go now to Lenworth Wright once again, representing Trelawney. Opprobrious.
Opprobrious. OPPROBRIOUS.
That is correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Oscillate.
Oscillate. OSCILLATE.
That is correct. Your word, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Paroxysm.
Paroxysm. PAROXYSM.
That is correct. Back to Olga Williams for her word, representing St. Mary. Periodontics. Periodontics.
Periodontics. PERIODONTICS.
That is correct. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright. Representing Trelawney. And the word is reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance. RECONNAISSANCE.
That is correct. Back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is roguish.
Roguish. ROGUISH.
That is right. To Lenworth Wright once again. Rosaceous.
Rosaceous. ROSACEOUS.
That is correct. Your word, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Rubicund.
Rubicund. RUBICUND.
That is correct. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Serviette.
Serviette. SERVIETTE.
That is correct. And your word, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Specious.
Specious. SPECIOUS.
That is correct. Back to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. Staccato.
Staccato. STACCATO.
That is correct. Next word to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is retrieve. Retrieve.
Past tense.
Retrieve.
Retrieve. R-E-T-R-I-E-V-E.
That is correct. The next word goes to Lenworth Wright. Porpoise.
Repeat that, please.
Porpoise.
Porpoise.
That's correct. The next word goes to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Nomothetic.
Nomothetic. N-O-M-O-T-H-E-T-I-C.
That's correct. To Lenworth Wright, once again from Trelawney. Nigrescence.
Nigrescence. N-I-G-R-E-S-C-E-N-C-E.
That is correct. Let's go back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Aardvark.
Pardon me?
Aardvark.
Aardvark.
Uh-huh.
A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K.
That is correct. Back to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. And your word, acromegaly. Acromegaly.
Acromegaly. A-C-R-O-M-E-G-A-L-Y.
That is correct. Olga Williams from St. Mary. Anachronism.
Anachronism. A-N-A-C-H-R-O-N-I-S-M.
That is correct. Back to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. Affidavit.
Affidavit. A-F-F-I-D-A-V-I-T.
That is correct. Olga Williams. Your word is balustrade.
B-A-L-U-S-T-R-A-D-E, balustrade.
That's correct. That's another French word. Back to Lenworth Wright. And your word is bronchitis.
Bronchitis. BRONCHITIS.
That is correct. Your word, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Brusquely. Brusquely. Rudely and abruptly.
Brusquely. BRUSQUELY.
That is correct. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. And your word is chemiluminescence. Chemiluminescence.
Chemiluminescence. CHEMILUMINESCENCE.
That is correct. Your word, Olga Williams of St. Mary. Chiffonier.
Chiffonier. CHIFFONIER.
That is right. Let's go back to Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Chiropodist.
Chiropodist. Chiropodist. CHIROPODIST.
That's correct. Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Gilead.
Gilead. CHILIAD.
That is correct. Next word to Lenworth Wright from Trelawney. Combinatory.
Combinatory. COMMINATORY.
That is correct. Once again, Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Your word is cotyledon.
Cotyledon. COTYLEDON.
That is correct. Your word, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Crustaceology. Crustaceology.
Crustaceology. CRUSTACEOLOGY.
That is correct. Let's go back to Olga Williams of St. Mary. And your word is dachshund.
Dachshund. D-A-C-H-S-H-U-N-D.
That is correct. Your word, Lenworth Wright, representing Trelawney. Cyclothemia.
Could you please repeat that word?
Cyclothemia.
Cyclothemia. C-Y-C-L-O-P-H Y-M-I-A.
Can you spell it again, please?
C-Y-C-L-O-T-H-Y-M-I-A.
Yes, that is correct. And back to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. Deprecate.
Master, the two spelling were different.
No?
What's that?
Yes, the two spellings were different.
First time I said it was Y.
Would you like me to come?
That's why I asked him to repeat.
But when he repeated, he changed one of the letters.
I didn't write Joy. I didn't say I. It was Y.
Yeah.
Both times.
Wait. You want to come here?
The reason why I stopped is because I wrote it wrongly and I spelled it correctly.
That's what I thought I heard. Yeah. Because I didn't get anything from you initially. Yeah. Right. Right. So the spelling, the original spelling is not correct. Which is why I asked to repeat. And my suspicions were confirmed by the panelists, the judges.
That's why we stopped that up. P-H-Y.
Right.
I stopped at the H because I doubted the E.
Yeah.
And I remember that it's a Y.
Yeah.
And I said Y, I didn't say E.
Yeah, but it was wrong. So what is supposed to happen is it should go to the next speller.
I had already spelled it correctly.
What's that? Judges?
All right, allow us 5 minutes to deliberate and we will get back to you.
Okay. So we're going to take a break for deliberations and come back in just a moment. All right, so thank you very much for staying with us for the 18th National Senior Spelling Bee 2022. And thanks to the team at the National Council for Senior Citizens, an agency of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. Would like to once again give our finalists a rousing round of applause. And in fact, Mr. Lenworth Wright will take his leave of the rest of the competition because this is it for him based on right. So what we're going to do is to give 2 words to Olga Williams. So if she spells the first word correctly, then we'll give her the winning word to spell. If she spells it incorrectly, then it means that the title goes to the word, I beg your pardon. The word goes to Mr. Lenworth Wright. Okay, so that's how we're resolving it. So we're going to give that word now to Olga Williams, representing St. Mary. And your word is diphtheria.
Diphtheria. Diphtheria.
That is correct. And so the winning word is dodecahedron. Dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron.
That is correct. And so congratulations to Olga Williams representing St. Mary. Congratulations to St. Mary. And also well done to Lenworth Wright of Trelawney. And so my work here is done for now. Thank you very much for your work as a team. Well done. Can we have a round of applause for the team? So I'm sure there are going to be presentations, and there's also the vote of thanks. And we will also be featuring last year's winner and this year's winner doing a couple of interviews on Power 106 FM. Thank you very much to the JIS team for streaming on YouTube and facilitating other streaming opportunities. And so I'm going to hand over now to Ms. Halliman, Tamika.
Thank you very much. Participants, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Mr. Malcolm, for being an esteemed spellmaster. Now we're going to... We're going to invite two of our parish organizers, Miss Marie Hendricks Morgan and Miss Paula Murray, to do the presentations of the awards for us, please. They will be presented by Mrs. Morrison, the Executive Director of the Council.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause. Applaud for all the contestants, all the participants, all the spellers. Come on, man, better than that. Thank you.
Indeed, this was a wonderful experience. Let me use this opportunity to congratulate all our senior citizens. All right, and so we'll begin with our panelists. I think they did a wonderful job today. I'm sure our audience would agree with us. Can we put our hands together for our panelists? They will be presented with a gift basket courtesy of the National Council for Senior Citizens.
The content judge, Miss Shelley Ann Thompson. The scorer. Please. Okay.
All right, so we're just going to ask you to make your way to the front so you can be presented to. So we invite our Executive Director, Mrs. Cassandra Morrison, to do the honors for us.
scorer, Miss Maxine Schroeder.
And our very accurate timekeeper, Mr. Peter John Thompson. To our liaison person, I'm sure you're happy that we did not give you too much work today. Can we put our hands together for Miss Ann Peck? And of course, Mr. Malcolm is engaged at this time, so we're just going to leave his for a little while after when he's available. We move on to our coaches. How could this competition be what it is without our coaches? Can we put our hands together for all our coaches? And I just want to extend gratitude to the parish organizers who were also coaches.
And the first coach, the coach for St. James, Miss Vernetta Williams.
Of course, our coaches will be presented with a certificate of appreciation courtesy of the National Council for Senior Citizens.
Okay,
I'm not seeing Miss Vernetta Williams. I believe she stepped out, and so we will come back to her.
Fee Gree for Portland. Yes, Miss Fee Gree.
And our coach for the parish of St. Thomas. Can I get a drum roll for Miss Marcia Beckford? I have been admiring Miss Beckford from morning. She has been so humble and pleasant.
That's true, so true. Hanover for Hanover, the coach for Hanover, Miss Marcia Vidal.
I tell you, I had an opportunity, Paula, to see her in action last night.
I can imagine.
And I wanted to find out if she had a second. All right, so at this time, we are going to be presenting to all our spellers, all our participants for the spelling competition 2022. They all did so well, and I want you to keep the applause going. For the parish of Hanover, Miss Elaine Dunson. Of course, they are being presented with a lovely gift basket.
Courtesy of the National Council for Senior Citizens. And a plaque. So they'll be presented with a basket and a plaque, courtesy of the National Council for Senior Citizens. For the parish of Westmoreland, Mrs. Janet Mercy. St. James, Miss Jacinthe McIntosh. St. Anne, Miss Lorraine Matthews.
So Miss Jacinthe McIntosh first. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the applause going. Coming out of the parish of Portland, I tell you, when I saw this gentleman, I felt so happy to see a second male. And so when he comes, I'm asking you to give him a hearty, hearty round of applause. Coming out of the parish of Portland, Mr. Evan Gray. He is followed by Miss Mary Brown from the parish of St. Thomas. You have a lot of cheerleaders, Miss Mary. All right, and our home parish, Miss Dolores Nunes. She is followed by our participant from Clarendon, Miss Pamela Williams.
And from the cool, cool parish of Manchester, we have Miss Miriam Campbell. And ladies and gentlemen, all the way from how it go? That maroon tone. Somebody remind me of the... That's where I'm talking about. We have, from St. Elizabeth, Miss Norma Rowe Edwards.
I call her Auntie Norma.
Amazingly, you know, I thought she was from another, you know, maybe spent some time overseas. So poised. I had the privilege of sitting with her and talking to her. wonderful person.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for our participants. I believe they did extremely well. Can we put our hands together? And now we go to who is written on that, Paula? Whose name is that? And so we go to our 3 finalists, or top 3. Can we get a big, loud round of applause? Shout or scream if you need to. For our speller in 3rd place. Congratulations goes out to Ms. Marie Purcell from the parish of St. Andrew. I invite our parish organizer, Mr. Marlon Johnson, to join Ms. Purcell. I am pleased to inform us all, just as I was just informed, that Ms. Purcell is a former member of staff of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security.
And in 2nd place, we must say that he was quite comical. Not only that, he was blazing on the Facebook, or Facebook channel or page. No, we want to welcome, or we want to congratulate the 2nd place person, Mr. Lenworth Wright, and he's from Trelawney. We invite Miss Tina Porter to join him. She's the parish organizer for Trelawney.
I tell you, I'm very sure everyone would agree that Mr. Wright was really the star of the show. Yes, he kept the vibe. He was very comical. He kept us laughing. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. The talk on social media. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you are waiting. I know you are waiting to make some noise for our winner, but I'd like you to also make some noise at this time for the eldest participant in the 2002 National Spelling Bee competition.
It's actually 2022.
Mr. Coming out of the parish of Portland, Mr.
Evan
Gray, and he is 83 years old. Very sharp at this age, I would say. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. And I'm looking at her, so poised, So calm.
So calm.
Beautiful smile. Coming out of the parish
of Saint Mary. Did I say too softly? Yes. Coming from the parish of Saint Mary.
Ms. Olga Williams.
And she was, 10 years ago, she was the champion in 2012. And now, again, in 2022, she is again the champion of the Spelling Bee competition.
We invite her parish organizer for St. Mary, Mrs. Simone Granston, to join her. Yes, Miss Granston, you deserve that.
Oh, yes, you do.
Give us the walk, Miss Granston.
Yes.
Give us the walk. Yes, all that's right. The champion walk. And so, ladies and gentlemen, our third, second, and first place winners received a trophy, a gift basket, gift certificate valued at $5,000 to Cononca Falls, courtesy of courtesy of the National Council for Senior Citizens. Can we put our hands together for the National Council for Senior Citizens with these lovely prizes? And also again to our first, second, and third place winners. Thank you so much. At this time, I invite Ms. Tamika Halliman, or Program Organizer for Media, Education and Media, to move the vote of thanks.
Thank you all again for being here. Good afternoon, everyone. We would like to let me take the opportunity to extend thank you to our esteemed spellmaster, Mr. Dervan Malcolm. It is at this time that we are asking him to come forward for us, please. Thank you. It has indeed been a lovely evening, a lovely day, one that was exciting, one that stimulated our minds. And if you are like me, you would have felt old because we don't know half of the words that were said today, but our spellers did them anyway and did them with grace. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks to our spellers, our judges, our panel. Thank you very much to our coaches who have worked so hard. Thanks to our parish organizers for being here and for assisting our spellers. To the staff, the media personnel, to Terranova, and for everybody that made the day special. Thank you very much, and do enjoy the rest of your evening.